gonna vent early and vent often. And by often I mean once, and by early I mean... So, seriously, I saw this thing on Reddit. And I always congratulate you for not being on Reddit. And I will always congratulate you for not being on Twitter. But this is... Frozen Sentinel made a video with all the leaks from yesterday's stream. Now to be fair, this is important. 6,000 views is not a lot of views. 6,000 is a normal amount of views for people who are excited to play a game and they see the word leaks and we have massive QOL. Like this is cool. This is cool. It's definitely cool. There's for those of you who can't watch for some reason, new update. When you die, you return to the web area with whatever loot was on the screen. Now, between you and me, hey Seneca, between you and me, there is a market for people for this content. There's a market for this content. That's why it's good, right? There are other people who have done this content in the past. I like this version of the content more. However, I do feel as though I wish none of it existed. I've seen the old content. I've seen the old version of it. I see the new version. I like the new version more. But there's this greater desire that just none of it existed. I don't know. There's a market for it. People like it. Create new character. What do you want to play? I guess, is there really a reason to like do this? Maybe there is. Solo character found. There we go. I wish the dev stream summary didn't exist. No. I guess that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess so. You're totally right. In phrasing it like that, you're completely correct. Like I don't like the content to begin with, and I'm definitely not the target audience for the content. And I get it, and it's okay. So this is just a personal thing. Andrew Tilley is the biggest Ched. He is a lad amongst lads. In a world where lads exist, he's a lad amongst lads. LLOIO. I don't know what that means. In... Oh, you're singing along. What the fuck? How was I supposed to guess that? What? How was I supposed to guess that you're singing along? Homie. That's so stupid. I shouldn't be laughing at that. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Or just like don't put in the nodes. I think it's funnier. Look at how safe I am. Dealing damage from a distance. Get him. Get him, boys. I'm gonna play a Blade Dancer. I play a Blade Dancer and I want to play Bleed. Alright, let's hit more than one monster at a time, eh? Game's too hard. I should make a video about that. Bake them away, toys. Insane quality of life for COF. I will never play COF. The battle rages on. Come on, die.
Well done. We're almost there.
What's this guy? There we go. Kill some monsters. I'm not particularly good. Wait. Sorry, I'm not particularly good at Balatro. But I like it. Playing it off stream today, it's fun. I'm gonna keep playing it off stream.
And our alliance is secure. We'll lend our aid to heal.
Time to get back in the swing of things. Again! There's a ton to learn. It's fun, dude. I was really enjoying pair and two pair. I thought pair and two pair were gonna be like boring or something, but they're actually kind of fun. I don't know. Kind of feels like it should be like the most boring thing, right? I guess high card feels like it might be the I don't know, but still enjoyed it. It was kind of cool. Are we missing something like Caustic Arrow? Where it like puts a damage over time on the ground and then like if the monsters walk in it, they take damage? Is there anything like that? Like you put a dot on the ground? Actually, there is. It's called Earthquake. In Balatro? In Balatro? Listen, I know that it's jarring to switch from talking about one game to talking about a different game, but homie, how on earth could you think that I'm talking about Balatro right now? What could I possibly be talking about? Yeah. What could I possibly be talking about in Balatro? Glyph of Dominion. Yeah. Yeah, Glyph of Dominion kind of fits, doesn't it? Smite AoE Fissure. Does that thing exist? Guy, what if Smite Fissure ends up being like the most busted thing next patch? That'd be hilarious. What's the over-under on like anybody using Smite Fissure next patch as their primary source of damage? Like no meme. Barely. So you'd put the over-under on like literally one person? Those dodging skills, holy. Is anybody willing to take the over? One to 20 odds? You go 20 to 1 odds on one person. Can I take that? Does that mean that if you win, I'll give you a gift sub? And then if I win, you gift 20 subs? Wait, tell me more. Flush us out the AoE of Balatro. Ray Lopez, have you ever played chess? Because I want you to know that I misread your name every time. No, Dread said that he really enjoyed Bleed net traps. He said it was the smoothest run of every run he did, which to me is wild. Do you know what the Rui Lopez is? Do those words mean anything to you? So the Rui Lopez, R-U-Y, is another name for the Spanish game. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, bishop E5. It's like one of the most popular opening variations of all time. It's like every time I read your name, I'm like, shit. Is that John Chess in chat? Is that him? Jonathan Chess. Welcome back. How much plus mic can I get in your idols in season 2? On your idols? I'd be surprised if they put plus levels in your idols. That sounds super spicy. If you type in like the Spanish game, like chess the Spanish game, you know what I'm talking about. It's important. Chat, more streamer lore for you real quick, okay? Movement speed, homie. More streamer lore. I don't drink, but it is like the perfect night to like imagine you had neighbors, which might be weird for some of you. Now imagine that you like your neighbors, which might be weird for a lot of you. But like, I don't know, going outside like 8:30 and like cracking a beer with your neighbors, like sitting on a campfire. You know what I mean? It's the perfect night for that. Oh my god. First of all, weird but harmless. Love it. First of all, I don't drink. Second of all, I don't really want to like go out with my neighbors without my pregnant wife. Like that might be weird. And third of all, who would level up a blade dancer and entertain you if not for me? Nobody. Pew. We don't know the idle affixes. We know... I don't think we know any idle affixes, do we? I don't think we know a single one. Do you? I don't. Do you? We don't know any? Thank you for validating. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch...
The primary pool. So they've told us that there's a new pool of affixes. Yeah. So that's what we don't know yet. Oop. Got it. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is it's like the perfect weather outside. Perfect day, perfect weather.
Everything okay? Stay safe.
Had a good day too. Love having a good day. Pew pew pew. All right. So Dread recently said he recently said that his best run, because he's been doing like 20 or something runs, and the best one was a blade dancer. I wish you could search YouTube videos. Like, he and I were just talking about this. He's like, I wish that I could title my videos just what they are. Instead of like all this nonsense. It was like some kind of net thing, right? 0 to hero. 0 to hero, 0 to hero. Boom, boom, boom. Sonic. Bleed, hail of arrows, no. Marksman. I have no idea what it is. I'm just gonna DM him. I'll just message him. Yeah, it was something like that. And he said it was the smoothest of every build that he's played. Like, not the highest damage necessarily, but like smoothest overall. And I was surprised to hear that, because it's not a build that's on my radar. And that feels like a good thing to spend our time on, right? Oh, is that it? Based. Oops. Okay. 5 movement speed, 7 movement speed, 6 health, cooldown, recover speed. Da-da-da-ba-ba.
Easy. Too easy.
Bleed, punctured, net trapper. Yeah, this thing. Thanks for pulling it. Oh, it's from 5 months ago? He's been doing 0 to hero bullshit for 5 months? What was I doing 5 months ago? I think I was playing Bazaar, wasn't I? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No, no, no. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Fizz res, health, nonsense, this, ditch it, this, do. Ooh. What if it ends up with like tier 5 health or something? Loot fucking filter. Swap, respec, something. Oh, they made a planner for each 5 levels. What the fuck, dude? Dread's a grinder? He's a fucking grinder. It's unbelievable. This thing. Damage over time to Ailment. Depends on the spell. Depends on what you're talking about. So, for example, Mojo, if you mean, like, does flat physical damage on your weapon increase bleed? No. What happened to the Lich? I hosted him once when he was playing Lich. What happened? Let's take this thing. To address the question that Mojo just asked there in chat, there are spells that scale off of flat damage. There are damage over time melee attacks. Believe it or not, there's like 2 or 3 of them in the game. So if you can give me like a more precise question, then I can give you a more precise answer. Really? Insta deleted his character? What the fuck happened? Wait, was his dummy damage bad? Or like was his like actual boss time to kill bad? Hey, there's bow damage over time. Yeah, there you go. I like the melee damage. I really like weird damage types. They're kind of my kink. Like, throwing void damage over time is so cool. Melee physical damage over time. Love that. Alright, so what's this thing here that just popped open? Double katana assault the wound.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Core member wing.
We'll keep it hardcore if we can. But we're just doing software stuff right now.
Now get me out of here.
Which, speaking of,
So much clicking.
let's head back to camp. I must reach Lena at once.
So Ignite scales off percent increased fire damage. Ignite is not a spell,
Been quiet since
so it does not scale off spell damage.
I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best for us all.
If that makes sense.
With the Epoch's power,
I'm a first-time viewer. What do you think about this game? I was wondering if I should buy it. Well, we're only like 20-30 minutes into it. But it seems good so far. It's enjoyable.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here?
So one of those things you gotta tell PoE players, especially if they're like new to the game. Gotta remind them that hit damage and dot damage are completely unrelated for ailments. Scaling your hit does not scale the damage over time. First time gamer following a YouTube build guide? Oh my god, I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. Holy shit, that's funny.
And
Who are you? It went back to hit-based dot scaling. You can double dip. You can dip, dip, double dip.
Terra watch over you, gods.
The double dipping system in PoE 1 way back when was so fucking stupid. I mean, it was awesome. It was really enjoyable. But like, what the fuck? 24-hour stream for patch notes? So there's a chance. Not a large chance, chat. But there is a chance that the patch notes will drop in at a moment when I am not available. I might be in the hospital when the patch notes drop. If that happens, I promise to stream from my phone. I'll go live on YouTube. I'll make a YouTube Shorts or something. Get the lizard. Where's that son of a bitch? Should I go grab my captain's ring? When the Java's lightning res. Health regen per second. Maybe that is what I need. Boom, boom, boom. You get stuck in place a lot. That seems very frustrating. You can like rebind shield rush to your mouse wheel. Oh, that's a weak workaround. Man, that bleed early game is so big. I'm gonna look at Blade Dancer. No bird. Should I play bird? Man, those are so bad. The game barely has any layers. Oonga booga booga booga.
That was close.
I'm eyeing this build planner real quick and take it in. Damage reflected, gamers. So there's crit avoid on it. I should... So close. It helps to be experienced. I mean, I've played a Falconer before. I don't want to play. Pop. Have I really played a Falconer? I've played, like, Falconer the Mastery. I haven't played, like, you know, the thing that I bitch about. The art's worse? Oh, yeah. I did experience that. Because, like, they started getting real artwork, and, like, their real artwork is, like, just worse. Smoke bomb stuff. Like, how can the real art be worse than the AI art? Yeah, it's very strange.
Penny, I please stop him.
Boom, 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 boom. These are both so bad. Yeah, yeah. New season. There's a new season on April 17th. The new Last Epoch season is on April 17th. Soon, not yet. Soon. Why so many people today? People like Last Epoch. We're just hanging out, dude. Just like you. Just a bunch of people excited for the new season. We got a small handful of teasers from Mike on the dev stream the other day. One of them that people seem to be particularly excited about is a Weaver's Tree node that says, when you die in a mono, all the loot that's around your character gets teleported to you. So if the loot's in your immediate vicinity when you die, you get it. You get to keep it. Which is very neat. Oops. It would be nice. I have here. This. Ballista. Swiftness, stuff, dexterity. Finish it. Like a unique or like movement speed boots. Maybe a bleeding heart someday, that'd be nice. Yeah, you know. Reflect damage, non-interactive. So the nerf it if it gets too strong. Why not remove reflect damage entirely? This is another one of those instances where I get to put on my mic hat and give you the perfect answer. I love moments like this. Okay, maybe not perfect. But I can try. I'll do what I can. Is killing monsters by clicking more important to them than theory crafting an invincible character that can ZDPS Aberoth?
Where are you going?
So why is Thorns in the game? Thorns in the game, and like I know Calvara does a lot of tongue-in-cheek answers, but her answer here is actually part of it. It was in D2, so it has to be in every action RPG. Action RPGs aren't entirely a boomer genre. However, there's definitely appeal to lots of people to have skills that are in, or that were in like Diablo 2. So things like Warpath, things like Lightning Javelin Huntress Javazon, whatever that thing was, because I didn't play it. Things like Volcanic Orb, things like Thorns. Those are all heavily inspired by Diablo 2, and people like them, and they request them. And they don't have to be the best thing in the game, but as long as they exist, people use them. And there are Thorns builds in the game right now, and they've been strong or very strong at various points in the game of the history of Last Epoch. So that's part of it. The other part of it is that it's worthwhile to have affixes that aren't as strong, because then you as a gamer have a good level up moment where you understand that those affixes aren't strong, and you don't build them into character, and you instead build something else. So that's like your gamer knowledge. You know, you've leveled up as a person because you understand that those aren't what you're looking for. That kind of goes hand in hand with like bad affixes have to exist, and this is something that was said explicitly by Grinding Gear Games in the past for Path of Exile. I think you'd have trouble getting EHG to say this explicitly, because it's kind of a weird one. But by having bad affixes, you dilute the pool of affixes. You make it harder to like naturally find good items on the ground. So that's another one. And then I guess kind of going back to the first point for a moment there. There are builds in the game that scale off of those, and those builds make people happy. So it's kind of like, why not just have those builds in the game that make people happy? There's not much that gets in the way of like a normal person being happy. And by normal person, I mean people who don't like Thorns builds. It's not that intrusive on your fun just to have those affixes exist. So at the end of the day, I think the answer that you get from someone like Mike is, why not just have these affixes? They do just barely enough. They support some builds and make people happy. You know what I mean? When were Thorns strong? So there's a Thorns archetype of Reflect Bear. That's a thing. It's not like Thorns the affix though. And then there was a Thorns build. It's node. It's a minion reflect Forge Guard build. It's on the forums, and it's actually a really strong build. It's a minion reflect Ring of Shields build, which is very strange. Well, why not let me... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Why not let me stronger? Because it's non-interactive damage. Thorns, the affix... Thank you for following up, because it is a good question. Thorns, the affix, cannot be good because it bypasses defenses. That's why. It skips... It's untyped damage, it skips resistances, and it skips armor. So it skips everything. It's kind of like true damage, I played League of Legends. Yeah, I 100% it skips armor. I'm pretty sure it also skips resistances as well. Yeah, it's like it skips everything. It's not supposed to be good. Why does it do that? Homie. If I had to guess, like mechanics, coding reasons or something, I don't know. Probably because like the first time they put it in the game, it was coded that way, and they just like, I don't know, don't fucking care. If I had to guess, that's the reason. But I don't have to guess, so leave it up to your imagination. I don't know. Oh, does it skip DR as well? It skips the 87% DR of every level 100 monster? Okay. It skips, yeah, it just skips everything. It's true damage. So it can't be good. Elephants all the way down? Yeah, something like that. It's a good question though. And like you get to learn about, you know, the game and where it came from by asking questions like that, which is neat. You have tips for me? Hit me, dealer. I'm just playing the first skill I got, putting it on right click. Yeah, no dibs, bro. What the fuck?
What a shame, oh man. But it's done is done.
Turn off your filter and sell everything to the vendor. Please, chat, if you see anyone out there playing this game doing that, do not ever sell anything to the vendor. Do not. You sell stuff all the time, Monka? Alright, so Blade Dancer, I guess? Wait, Blade Dancer, choose, confirm. Okay, so finally we got the busted meta skill, Dancing Strikes.
That strength will be necessary if our world...
You have 20 tabs of random gear picked from the monolith. What do? Character found.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage with you. Stay safe.
Go make a new character. What if you need them later? You're gonna love Season 2. Who was the person that linked that video from Dread? Bleed on hit. What is quivers? Physical chill bleed 10%. Bow damage, bow attack, see this thing. Ooh, I can't shatter anything, can I? Acid flask, fire res, physical res, armor deck stuff, fizz, res, vitality. Do. Damage over time, cast speed damage. Ooh, cast speed damage over time. 10, 8, 7 cast speed, a 2-minute health damage over time, sure. Health, rain damage, regeneration, physical damage. This. Hey, Seth, I appreciate that. I know you're always watching out for me. Hey, how do I get those boots? Actually, do I have a check, man? Hold on. Got him. Thanks, me. Oh, gotcha. $19, $20. What do I think about that? Is that the case? What do I think about it? I don't like it. I think it's nonsense. Anything I want to talk about? Like, wait, any what that I want to talk about? Like a tip in like last epoch or what? So a bog standard cold warp necro. Cool. I like it. Boop. Boop. Yeah, I don't like the idea of champion enemies having resistance to one type. Would I prefer to see Last Epoch in Balatro or Balatro in Last Epoch? I would rather see Balatro in Last Epoch. I want to kill monsters and like I want to see like the Void Cultist card drop from the Void Cultist, so that I can use the Void Cultist card. And then I can compete against like NPCs and win cards from them, and that I can get like the Aberoth card. You know what I mean? It doesn't sound like a good idea. I was actually referencing Final Fantasy, not Gwent. But they're all the same, whatever. Poison on hit, temperature time, poison damage. Last Epoch dev interview. I think it's the 8th. With Talkative Try, right? 7th? 8th? 8th? I think it's 8th. I think it's 8th with Talkative Try. And he's interested in talking about itemization. So if there's any itemization question, that you have about last Epoch. We could ship it his way. If you don't know how to ship it his way, you could ship it to me and I'll ship it his way. Era, no, they didn't. Can I share my broadcasting schedule? Instead of that, I can do one better. I can tell you that I stream on this Twitch channel basically daily around 7 p.m. Eastern time. How about that? That way I can tell all 68 of you the same information at the same time. Instead of just DMing one person. Hey, we don't know anything about primordial uniques yet. Holy gamers. Oh, damage. You want to see the supporter packs? Fucking me too, buddy. I cannot wait for the supporter packs. Old news. We don't know what primordials are. I think if you're wondering like what should you be looking forward to, or rather you might be asking yourself, the people who have played this game for a long ass time, what are those people looking forward to? I think the answer that you'd find is bug fixes. No, I think the answer that you'd find would be skill sigils. Okay, this thing. So all I need is a Valdir's and a salty boy. Got it. Done. Cosmetic. They lost you on cosmetics. It's all right. Listen, I'm gonna buy a bunch of the cosmetics on day one. If you want to see a fashion show, this is your place to be. Skill MTX? Fuck yeah, skill MTX. Can't wait, dude. Yeah, Dread, you said that the build was really good. And it's not a build that's on my radar. So I figured this is a good one to take my time and learn about. Got Fizz Res on it. Dread, I don't know if you're memeing or not. Being serious? Neat. It's the best kind of serious. They do say that ward is a secondary layer of defense for rogues. Should I build some int too? Maybe like on my helmet or something? Link to what? I'm memeing. You can't build intelligence on your helmet. Food champ. Wait a minute. Is that the Zoltan? Holy shit, dude. Welcome. Got alley res. Take that. Oh, oh. So are we doing like a Discord stream or something? On April 5th?
Easy. Too easy.
We can do like a live react or something to the whole Minecraft thing. Wait. Oh, this is fine. Before 1.2, what's the best fresh start character for 10 out of 10 to Harvey and Aberoth the easiest? Well, according to Dread, it might be the thing that we're doing on the screen here. Because he just finished doing like 20. Oh, you think Falconer? Done. Bow, 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 bow. The OP class is OP? Weird, dude. A Minecraft crossover or Balatro? I think Balatro crossover. A little puncture. Do-do-do-do-do. Cooldown health, Ellie res. Who are you? Try that someday. Is Falconer gonna get nerfed? Do you think? I need some nodes in Blade Dancer, huh? I can spec. More blades.
Yes.
They should it's important to have things in the game that only some people want to play. Do you think Heartseeker more OP than Falconer? I'd be shocked if Heartseeker is more OP than Falconer. That does not mean that's not going to be. But I would be shocked.
That was close.
I don't know how Falconer or how Heartseeker wouldn't be strong. I don't know how that would happen. Movement speed, alley res? Holy, what a pair of boots. Oh, it's so good. Is it going to be over 30% or under 30%? For those two combined? Call it marksman plus sentinel. How about that? And then we'll just assume that most of the marksmen are playing Heartseeker. You and Mao are playing Lich. Yeah. You want to wait till April 17th? Me too. Me too, me too. Gotta remember things. Got my music turned off? I've got music turned on and there's no music playing. It's the perfect last epoch. Oh my god! Oh! Ah! So scary. I was gonna say it's the perfect last epoch experience. Cool. With 0 void res. Spooky. Puncture void res. Something. There it is. Commander plus shield as a set as a forge guard, right? I'm pretty sure it's forge guard only. The 200 plus shield. Fuck. There you go. Will Titan Heart work with that? Titan Heart only checks if you're using a two-hander. Currently. We'll see if that changes. Is this game worth buying? If you like action RPGs, yes. Listen, you're watching a dude who makes content for Last Epoch in a chat room full of people who watch dudes play Last Epoch. Like, you're kind of asking a biased audience, aren't you? You used to work with me at Lowe's, Mako? Where, dude? Did you really? That's wild, dude. I don't know if I've ever been in a Lowe's in my life. Can you get Rune of Ascendance from prophecies? Yes. Yes, you can. I wouldn't prioritize it. I think there's better things to use prophecies on.
Smile upon you. Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets.
But yes, you can. Boom, 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 boom. Is Last Epoch hard to learn? I wouldn't say so. In my opinion, I think Last Epoch is very beginner friendly. I think if you want to load up the game and go punch some monsters, you'll have a good time. You'll be able to experience a lot of what Last Epoch has to offer. How about them? Imagine how well I drop. I put 13,000 hours into it. Yeah. I suppose. I've done other things for 13,000 hours. I've played PoE, for example. It is what it is, dude. There's plenty of people in the comment section that'll disagree. Oh, with last Epoch being easy? Do I think this is better than Path of Exile? I personally enjoy it more than Path of Exile. Path of Exile has a ton more depth to it. Path of Exile also has been around for a much, much longer time. But, I don't know. I like playing this. Things that I miss from Path of Exile. Herald of Ice. Herald of Ice. Yeah. There's a couple of things from PoE that I missed, Jen. A small handful of things. Blue filter sounds? I don't miss those. Other people miss those a lot more than I do. PoE sound design is really fucking good. PoE is, they got some really good artists working on that game. Look at that damage, holy shit. Dead. Imagine being like, I don't know, Primalist or something. It's like just two-tapping that guy.
The Temple of Etera. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
The Cyrus fight? Oh my god, it's so good. The storyline in Path of Exile is so fucking good. Like, I'd watch a PoE movie. Shit, I'd watch like a PoE anime too, you know? Yeah, In You Must Go. I like that. Chris Pratt voicing anyone? Fuck no. Get some new talent. Don't just use the same actors for every fucking movie. Come on. Go like this. Jack Black is sin. Yeah. Wait! What's that thing called where you can like pay celebrities like $20 and they like read a voice line for you or something? There's shit like that, right? That exists? Cameo? I have an idea. Oh, Twitch, yeah. True. Can we get a cameo of like Jack Black? Be like, Jack, I want you to just say this real quick. Tashes, what's going on?
This place has seen such sorrow.
They get a bunch of Kiwis? Yeah, like they could. They should, right? That's what I'm saying. Just get a bunch of fucking native people and have them play the characters. I want this thing. Yeah. Flat armor? Fine. Pretty cool. I like that.
Easy. Too easy.
Busted down skill. Okay, so oops, wrong button. Good fight, good fight. Alright, so puncture stuff. Sync net umbral. And don't swap until Sinky Boy.
I seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the Epoch. The rest will be up to
So Shadows Bleed. Damage from dodge chance.
Yes, I see. Stay safe.
And smoke bomb traversal.
What do you want?
Okay. Okay. Boop. Wait, is that the right node? It is. The middle one, 1010. Can someone pick my build? Yeah. Or they can just back out and not pick my build. And decide that they don't want me to pick their build either. Is this a new season? No, but it will be in less than a month. Supposed to be sooner than that, but it's not. So it's supposed to be April 2nd, but now it's going to be April 17th. About 3 weeks, unfortunately. Not quite a new season, but someday soon. We know a handful of things about the new season already. We know there's going to be, obviously, like the new uniques and whatnot. Sentinel is getting an update. We can chat about that if anyone has a particular question. We know that there are going to be champion monsters that drop only sealed affixes that are new affixes. We know that there's going to be set crafting. You can shatter set items and put them on your items and then build your own sets. We know that there's going to be new idle affixes and idols that go up to 4 affixes instead of just 2 affixes, which sounds nutso. We know with regard to endgame, there's going to be a new woven faction, which sounds very exciting. It'll give you new ways to like target farm and have control over what your monolith of fate looks like. Sounds pretty cool to me. Vitality, Fizzraz. What else do we know about? So many bug fixes that you'll get bored reading through all the bug fixes. How much better is Sentinel? We don't know, because no one's played the patch yet. Ooh. What else is going to be new next patch? There's a new node for Void Knights that will, it has a threshold of giving you bonus health per vitality. Yeah, new crafting shards as well. We can talk about what the new crafting shards do if anyone has a question. They're kind of weird to explain, but they look very strong. Are they adding new idle affixes? Yes. Yes, they are. Well, champion bosses be actual bosses, basically just but for monsters. I don't know if we have more information about that yet. I'm not sure we know that. We also know that Perrin, the swineherd, is going to be introduced to the game next patch. I'm going to die. I'm not dead.
Yes? Gatsby
Sounds like a dorky character. Yeah, crit avoidance. There's going to be cocooned items. Those have been shown to us, but we have no idea what they do or what they are. Yeah, we don't know what cocooned items are. But those have been shown as well. Can I give some wisdom on why poison's bad? Yeah, I can do that. Poison is bad because it basically got triple nerfed recently. And there was no compensation to it. So poison used to have less support in terms of unique items than anything else did. But it's scaled with itself. So even though it had less unique item support and like less build support than the other ailments did, you could still just play. You kind of like play poison wherever you wanted to, because it was just like inherently extremely fucking strong, right? So then it got nerfed in a couple different ways. Poison got nerfed because it no longer stacks. The debuff from poison no longer stacks infinitely. It only stacks for the first times. I think 10 times? Something like that. 30 times? 20, 10. Something times. So it no longer stacks infinitely. On top of that, all sources of ailment effect got changed into penetration with that ailment. And then 30? Okay, 30. So everything got changed to penetration with the ailment instead of being an ailment effect, which double hurt poison because it also meant that the resistance shred, which used to scale with effect, is no longer scaled. So it's like 1 or 2. The thing that I just mentioned about the stack limit, and I think there was another nerf as well. I think there was another nerf as well. Yeah. It got nerfed more than everything else did. Shadow daggies. The relatively recent nerf to ailments is one of the reasons that I'd be willing to bet that crit Heartseeker ends up being the best way of playing Heartseeker. I don't know, I like betting. I think Marksman got a lot of support for crit. On day 1, Ailment's gonna be the best, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, think about all the items that come to mind when you say bleed, right? Like, I don't know, Baldur's Chalice is a huge one. Baldur's Chalice is so good. Think about all the uniques that come to mind when you say Ignite. Ignite has so many unique items that support it. And the Ignite also gets to make use of elemental damage over time, instead of just physical damage over time, you know what I mean? And then, like, when I say poison, like, what are the poison items that come to mind? There's, like, that ring, the tongue ring, that has poison on hit. Like, is that your big poison item? The poison set? Do you mean the per fire res on melee hit poison set? The shitty spear? Yeah. Maybe with set crafting. The dream. Okay, the belt's a good one. See, that's a real item right there. That's a real shout out. When to switch to the crit? Probably when you get these top nodes, right? Crit multi per stack. Probably when you get like a good bow with like, you know, tier 6 or tier 7 flat crit on it. There's that relatively new bow affix. It's a hybrid affix. It's like flat critical strike chance and bow attack speed. Get like a good one of those. Get yourself like a nice peak of the mountain. And get some of those points at the top of the marksman tree. Drop the crit. That's what I would do. Vitality, movement speed, 33. T7. Oh my god. Holy moly. It's like cheating.
Welcome, traveler.
P7 Eliraz while leveling. So good. So my tongue-in-cheek discussion of poison is that poison builds don't exist right now. And like there are poison build. So there's Scorpion, which is a minion poison build, which doesn't count because, you know, fuck you minions. There is a Lich poison build with the offhand catalyst, the laser thing. That's a poison build. Or it can be. I think predominantly it's played as like. Aside from those two, I don't know what poison builds exist. It's been a while since I played and talked about last Epoch. I think those are the only poison builds that exist. Warlock poison dot. I don't think there's a Warlock poison dot build. Dread's been enjoying playing builds that are just like Warlock dots. With like every dots. I wouldn't really call those a poison build though. And like you can play builds as poison, but like when I say like a poison build, I mean like the best version of that build is poison. You know what I mean? Because like I could play poison right now, but it wouldn't be the best version of what I'm trying to do. What about Poisson builds? Ooh la la. Be careful. Start talking about Poisson builds, you might get your account banned. I'm not supposed to talk about this, Jen. Making H2O's build worse by playing poison? True. Yeah, poison overload's good. Poison overload's like a real reason to be a poison build. Dexterity, oh my god, it's so good. Is poison spell warlock good? I don't know what that is. I'll take some help here. Crit avoidance, this thing's done. Yeah, poison lich, poison overload with the Stygian coal offhand. Yeah, that's a super real build. You killed that guy without too much effort. God, it's so good. There we go. Let's see. 1 point. More defense. What's the next class that gets an update, Chad? We've had Sentinel like so many times over the past 2 years or so. Oh, is that real? Hmm? Whoa. Real information that I don't know about? That's so good. Wait, that's way more important than like, oh, the loot follows you if you die. Stop dying, Chad. They confirmed that? What's this? Chad, I do shit during the day. I'm a busy guy. Spend all day at the playground, dude. Necro, minions, and Lich were gonna get changes. That's so good. Vitality, Fizz Res. Take it. What does first day mean in the title of the stream? It means my first day since playing Balatro. First consecutive day. I accidentally left that off the stream title, my bad. It's supposed to say first consecutive day. Well, it's just been so long since Acolyte was like, you know, cool. I like Warlock. Warlock's cool. Warlock's like a modern design in Last D5. But like Lich and Necro are just fucking archaic, dude. You need to like... You have to like consult the elders to find out how you're supposed to use these skills. Dude, what the fuck does sacrifice do? Which of these nodes are bugs? You just copy them out? Exactly. I love giving Mao a hard time about his YouTube.
Kind of refreshing.
But hey man, I've been waiting for the YouTube update. What's the 1.2 build gonna look like? What's the tech? He's like, well, this time we have blue red blood. Thanks. Perfect.
That was close.
Can't wait to log in, dude. On potion use. There's a lot of ward on potion use. Look at that. Armor shred duration. Oops. I mean, it's got res on it, I guess. This is +1 puncture. 44. I guess I ought to use this, even though it's like pretty bad. So it's gonna lose 1 puncture. I did this thing. What nodes did it take off? Looks good to me. Okay.
That was close. Easy. Too easy.
Having that recall happen is so dumb. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. See, I would never clickbait you on YouTube. I would never do that. But with the Twitch title, absolutely. Chad, it's first consecutive day of last Epoch. Sonic Fissures D tier! But like, was that really clickbait? I don't know. I don't think so. We did put Thonic Fissure in F tier. What do you want from me, man? You're gonna shut down the PC? Wait, new content? I'm glad I can brighten your evening. The BBC, don't Google this build. The BBC build, man. That was really fun to play. I like that. All I need is like a recall Umbral Blades build. Imagine. Would you believe me if I told you that I've done a recall Umbral Blades build and it was like really good? Technically, the build that I played was bugged. But it was only because somebody copy-pasted too much text into the skill tree. It wasn't my fault. The life drain on it really hurts. Dread played a really cool Plague Staff build. He's in chat, so he can recommend it or not recommend it if he wants to. So once upon a time.
Easy. Too easy.
Is there a node that makes 3 shots for puncture? Yes. And did you know they shotgun? You might not know that because you would never in a million years expect that they shotgun. But in fact, those nodes in puncture do shotgun. And it's intended. I would not expect that to be fun. I would call 200k poison takes real low. I guess I need bleed one-handed swords at some point, huh? Toss this thing over here.
Let's buried in the slums.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
The Emerald Nagasa.
What's the node? There's a puncture node down here. It's called no, it's not Scalbane. Penumbral Ambush. Directly using puncture causes mirages to appear beside you, attacking in the same direction as you. So this, it shotguns on single target, assuming that the target is large enough for you to shotgun. So they need to have a larger character model. And you can use that with shadow daggers as well, which is nifty. I don't think it's good, but it's a thing to do. In a different universe, it's good. So I guess I have Sync Strike, huh? Should I do something about that? Let's pivot at like 35. Well, I thought Ulrich was the Immortal Emperor. Is he not? I'm not misremembering, am I? I can take this thing out and spec.
3. When she told me it'd take the courage of a ruby Nagasa,
Sync strike. And I guess I actually need some points in Falconer, don't I? Oh, I need 15 fucking points? Just kidding. Oops. What if we're the Immortal Emperor? Some people think that. I don't think that. Easy mistake, he's the Immortal Simper. That's why he dies? Listening to Yulia. True. Hey Chris, what's going on? How you been? I'm stuck till then? I've got extra points in my base mastery that I can flex out. I need 15 points. I can drop 2 points here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So in 7 levels. So at 41. Okay, how about this? Like end of the campaign? BBC? No, it's not. Playing a Blade Dancer. Gonna be a bleed net, I suppose.
This, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine.
I'm just fucking, or like shift maybe? Good enough. Let's see. 66 crit avoidance, yo, dude. Let's see. Finishing this.
A word of advice.
Get out of here.
Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret
Got it. Do 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 do. So if you get a Rune of Ascendance, what are we doing with it? Salt the wound doesn't seem that important. Like, it does, but like, we're not gonna get it. Probably Valdir's Chalice? Valdir's Chalice, Bleeding Heart.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile
Fuck.
upon you? May I tear a smile upon you? Greetings.
Bleed per sword. Bleed per sword equipped. Hybrid health. How come I can't unclick this? It's very strange. Done. COF? Yeah, COF. I like COF. I'm never gonna play Merchants Guild until they fix these 3 things. Nah, I just don't like it. It's the clickbait, man. The discrepancy between what the thumbnail of the video says and what the title of the video says. Cause ain't nobody reading the title of your video. If there's words in the thumbnail, that's the title of your video. Cause ain't nobody gonna read what the title is. If you want people to read the title, no words in the thumbnail. I'd be lying. Well, it's deceitful. Because it's not, I'm never playing COF. It's, I'm not playing COF until these things change. Fight, fight, fight.
They won't forget that one.
The stash in last Epoch could use a lot of work. That is a completely valid thing to complain about. That's why titles exist. Well, you can't fit a whole book in the thumbnail, then maybe the title should be shorter. I don't know. What do I do here? I'll just grab some random points for now. Got the important nodes. Speed stuff. All right.
Easy. Too easy.
Oh, completely agree. Do I need singularity? Nah. Oops. Body armor? Exsanguinous? Oh, Chalcor's blasting knife! It's a whole ass build! Pick him up. It's the whole build, dude. Chalcor's exsanguinous, there's nothing else to it. Ignite melee? You can play Ignite melee Vengeance? Ignite melee Vengeance Paladin with like a bunch of counterattacks and Holy Aura explosions? Bracketing Knights? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This, quickly.
How could it be bad?
Get to the center of the device and get ready. I'll get us out of here.
It's gonna be good. For sure it's gonna be good. There's no way it's not good.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
I'm gonna toss Exsanguinous and Jellicross on the ground. I don't want these things. Good. Well, Vengeance feels better. Vengeance will feel better if it has damage on it. I think Vengeance already feels very good. If you can, like... Basically, if you can one-tap trash monsters with it, it's gonna feel really good. Let's see. Damn, every time bleed on hits. It's fine. Chad, you wanna what's our Rune of Ascendance? Is it, are we trying to hit Valdir's Chalice or Salt the Wound?
Right. If it weren't for you, I'd still be in the Dreadnought.
I think Chalice too. It's like, it's high level, it's like 65 or something, but Chalice just does so much. You're not really hyped yet for either of the games releasing new content? Is that like this or PV2? Or Torchlight Infinite? Or Slormancer? Oh, gotcha. Bam. Minion, crit stuff, no. Take chill chance. Got like shurikens or something. Yeah, isn't Torchlight doing a patch like end of April or something? Somebody was talking about that the other day. Torchlight is the same day? Or the 18th or something? How come not a single person is bitching about that? I thought people liked that game. Listen, I played it for like I did one sponsored segment for Torchlight and then I noped out.
Easy.
Even Maxwell stopped their support for it? Really? They burnt all their bridges. They went all in on pay to win. What was the pay to win change this season?
Here I was.
Give me deets. Battle pets? Pets becoming more important. They double down on battle pets. Cool. This is a Chinese market gacha. How's it feel not being the target audience? Pretty sad because you liked it. I liked Bizarre. It's a fun game. It was cool seeing Maxwell drop them for going heavy in RMT at the same time. Weird Maxwell set support games like Throne and Liberty. I don't know what Throne and Liberty are. What's that? Well, Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2, and Torchlight Infinite are all like super different games. Like 1 and 2 are similar. 2 is the most popular with people in this Twitch chat, I have to imagine. Because it's like, you know, true to the RPG genre. If you told me that like you still loaded up Torchlight 2 from time to time, I'd be unsurprised. Throne and Liberty is an Amazon MMO? Wasn't there like some other Amazon MMO? Am I crazy? Was it like New World? What was New World? Wasn't that a game? Yeah, New World. Are there 2 Amazon MMOs? There's 3. They canceled one. It's not Amazon. Whatever. It's a Korean MMO that they yoinked and westernized. Oh, okay. Throne and Liberty is a massively multiplayer online role-playing game. Oh, thank you for that. What scale rework is Sentinel getting? So the biggest thing with Sentinel is that volatile reversal is changing and it's losing the damage deep, or the enemies take % increased damage stuff. And they're rebalancing the rest of Sentinel around that. So at face value, everything is losing damage. It's losing a damage debuff and then hopefully gaining damage to compensate. So hopefully it's a large buff. Or sorry, large change to Sentinel. It looks like there's new Devouring Orb builds. It looks like Forge Guard can dual wield a 2-hander and a shield. So hopefully he's getting like other stuff to go along with that. Vengeance is getting changed. Forged weapons is getting new tools. Multi-strike and multi-smite are getting new tools. Hopefully it's a large change for Sentinel. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's large. Need that necrotic res. You love what you're hearing? Yeah. So, the multi-strike / multi-smite change that we know about. There's a new node in the multi-strike skill tree. It says, when you're creating extra swords, they can shotgun on the same target, if there's no other nearby targets. So imagine multi-strike having single target damage. And then imagine casting smites with attack speed on single target. Yeah, it fucking does. It sounds awesome. Now, do you go electrify? Because smite electrify is the thing. And multi-strike is a melee attack, and it can proc healing hands, and healing hands electrify is a thing. Oh, who knows? We know electrify is getting a buff. They specifically called out electrify as something that was getting some updates. They specifically called out time rot as getting updates as well. I'm excited about it. Dread's not excited about it. You can listen to the podcast if you're interested in that kind of thing. But there's going to be at least one time rot build, where time rot is your primary source of damage. What's it going to be? Maybe Devouring Orb. One dead. Ooh. Got. Did you just make a bird joke?
The heart of the citadel is beyond. You killed him? If we pull this off, maybe I can give us
2 points. I'm probably able to do the net stuff right now, but I'll vibe for a bit more. Sounds good. You don't like using reversal? Yeah. I think you're the target audience right there. I would be shocked if there's not one good time rod build. The more multipliers they teased seemed completely reasonable. Making choices. I like not speccing Flame Ward. Wait. When I was a brand new player, I said, "Hey, we can numlock Flame Ward, right? It's fine, just like numlock it." Not speccing Flame Ward, numlocking TP. Do it. You numlock focus? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Finish. Come back here. I love Umbral Blade coming off my ship. Physical penetration? No.
They won't forget.
I think I'm just gonna finish off the campaign. Zoop. With this. Lead net puncture traps. So we're gonna poke with puncture. And then we'll sink nets. If I had to guess what we're doing here. Umbral Blades come from shadows expiring. And then Smoky Bomb is a traversal skill. Looks right. For clear, not so much. For clear, we're just gonna like poke, toss a net, right? Sink net.
Huh?
With no puncture?
This is probably my biggest hit yet.
I've been expecting.
Yeah.
I've heard your power. Let's see how you fix
I don't need to puncture for clear. Based. Get him! Quick! Fight! Dead. My fire res is like a tiny bit low. Can I do anything about that falcon stuff? This stuff? No. Man on dodge. These gloves really aren't great. They're just fine. Beautiful. Man, these are really something, aren't they? And void res is not bad. It's funny. Okay, got it. What would I choose? Shadowcast,
Where am I now?
Shadow Dagger, Falconer,
Wait. Is that smoke in the distance?
or Blade Dancer? What would I do? If I'm going Shadow Daggers, I'm gonna go Blade Dancer, I think. Also, my personal bias is toward Blade Dancer. No, the Shadow Dagger Falconer build is the Aerial Assault one, yeah? God, that build's busted. What would I do? I would do Blade Dancer, because I like Blade Dancer more. But I think the majority of people would tell you Falconer instead. Eh. How's that for an answer? I had to, like, remember what the Shadow Dagger Falconer build was. No, it's gonna be a melee build in a moment. I guess melee slash throwing. We're currently playing a Blade Dancer here, believe it or not. We're just leveling up with a bow because it's so easy. Let me take some potions. Run. And aerial assault really is a busted skill, isn't it? Like the aerial assault plus razor fall boots. Grab these things, I guess. Percent dodge rating, mana regen. It's weird that they're like so good, right? At least they took off the node in the top middle of the aerial assault tree that said like these Umbral Blades apply SD on hit. Like now it's armor shred these days, isn't it? You never watched this cutscene? I don't think you can skip this cutscene. Hold up.
Go north.
You know something I don't know?
And if here, come. We have much to discuss.
It's probably got to go, right? It's not great.
We don't have much.
That cutscene is kind of like Lich. You know what I mean? We're like it's fine, but like it's really dated compared to the rest of the game. $41, $45. Fizz res could be like a tiny bit higher. You grab a drink every time the cutscene comes up. Then. It's been a while since the personal chests or the caches were introduced to the game. Do you know what I mean? Are there any caches that you actually make use of? Or even, are there items that you remember in each cache? There's exactly one cache that I remember. Like the Singularity cache. That's the only one. It's like fire ore or something. Melee flat, ignite, and spell flat. Gotcha. What's this one have in it? A soulfire bashing key. More cold damage taken. What the fuck is more cold damage taken? Why on earth is this here? Why would you ever? Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Who knows, dudes? This is 3 vitality, 14 fizz res. You know what? $64, $33 poison health regeneration. Fizz res or health? That's good. I need a relic, don't I? This is fine. Yeah, the Singularity one is the only one that I ever keep in mind. Glancing Blow. I know about that one, but I never make use of it. I know where it is. Ah! Oh no! Oh, it's so brutal. Oh well. I was like half a step away. There's a staff with +1 fizz skills. It's neat. You ever use it? What if I made them craftable? Glancing blows comes to mind. Could you LP it? Is that a thing? Shadow Cascade stuff. Oh, not even exalted, just craftable, right? I guess that's the same thing. Cause I was thinking about the new runes. Sorry, yeah, the new runes only work if there is an exalted affix somewhere. So it doesn't apply here. Yeah, I'd have to have like something exalted on them. Neat. Get the lizard! What's good? Area with acid flask. Nope. I got Master Sword really excited about the glancing blow weapon. By telling him that it exists. And then he read it and he realized that perhaps not. Perhaps it's not the right choice.
Easy. Too easy.
Brum, 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 brum. At some point, I need to find a relic. To a sentence. You gotta read the set items. I'll wait for the patch notes. In case anything gets like, you know, updated, changed, whatever. There's minor changes to many. Okay, that's exciting. Oh, this thing? Bam! First try. Nope. Alright, ready? Bah. Come here. Oh, fuck, it didn't work. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Nice link, lots of link. Oh, sure. Okay, gotcha. Here, I can give you the mic answer to that. Not on the roadmap right now, but it's something they're interested in investigating in the future. How about that? How about this? I'll meet you halfway. How about instead we get like boyish MTX armor stuff for the rogue?
Yes. Gods be with you.
You know, like it's like a I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know what stereotype I'm trying to make fun of. I don't know. Give me something boyish, right? And then for Sentinel, just like give him some armor with got like, titties on it. It's fine. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's like disable voice lines. You pretend like your transmogs are doing the heavy lifting. What's girl with the robe besides the presence of breasts? You're not asking the right person. I don't know. I'm suggesting chest binders and tucking. Yeah, I guess so. Like, they would never do this. But they could, right? Like, conceivably, you could address this concern for people who are looking for, like, female and male characters. You could just introduce MTX, right? Like cross-dressing MTX. Or you could do like voice packs or something. Like you don't need like an entire new model. You could just do voice packs or something, right? And that gets you like, you know, halfway there. That to make them for a male rogue. No, just make it the same. Make it like a twink, you know? Like, male rogue doesn't need to be 6'5". Male rogue could just be like, I don't know, some 5'4" dude. Right? That's boring? Well, that's what you're gonna get. They could scale up the character model, right? I'm just thinking about ways that they could do this, which is like minimize effort, right? They could scale up the character model. And like this could very realistically be a male. There's nothing particularly girly about this. It just like put on a binder and scale up the character model to be like 6 inches taller, right? They should do that, Kavara. This. How would it work for the male characters, though? To make them female? Titty armor. And then scale them down 5% in height. This... No, I don't... I'm not the target audience for this. Fizz res. Fizz elemental. That's wonderful. Look at that. I need some necrotic, but we're good otherwise. This is what I'm trying to say. This is not a priority for EHG right now. Sore Granny. I'm kind of into it. This is not a priority for EHG right now. They've said that time and time again. And yet, some people still ask for it. So my current brainstorming is just like, what's the bare minimum that they could do? And also, is it enough? So like, binder on the rogues plus, 10% height. And then for the male characters, just like, titty armor and then minus 10% height.
Too easy.
Would that be enough? CrossFit Granny Spellcaster, yeah. Would that be enough? Would that satisfy the people who are asking for this? Furry spotted. Wait till you find out what her job is. Or just do voiceovers. I think doing voiceovers for all the characters, along with the change that I recommended right now, gets you like 90% of the way there. I think just having male female voiceovers for it and like shrinking or enlarging the characters, then like putting binders or like titty armor on them.
Easy.
Like it would never happen, right? But it would get you like 85 or like 90% of the way there. Like that's all it is. You don't gotta rebuild the entire character. Oh, is it mega expensive? I don't know what money is, dude. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do all of Rogue's lines free of charge. EHG, come on.
You did good. More than good.
You did good, kid. More than good. You did great.
We have. Would you tell me more? Mortal Emperor on our journey.
Do characters have lines or just grunts?
The Temple of Hetera. Or at least it used to be.
Woo! Do they have lines? I'm feeling things.
So this is the Temple of Hetera before it was destroyed. Before the Void. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Grail, no! You're making a huge mistake.
Do they have voice lines? Shame on you. Fools! Fools! The fool's line is like, wait, do I think I got the fool's line right, hold on. There's one?
Fools. 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 Fools.
Or this one.
Fools. Fools.
They're so good. That's a really short audio file. And it's on repeat. Oh, it's slowing down! Why? Why is it slowing? Hey, do you know what character that is? 10 points! 10 points if you know what character that is. Name that character. This is like, no, that's Acolyte. It's Acolyte, Chad. Wait, what if I type in... Do you know who that is? This is the best game show ever. What character is that? Mage? That's Sentinel, dude. Come on. Imagine getting that one wrong. Alright, banish this. No, it's Sentinel. That's Sentinel, dude. What about this one? I just got that feeling deep inside of me. What you do to me? It's true. It is Druid. Right, it's Primalist. Yeah, it's Primalist. What about? Hold on. I'm not gonna put that one on repeat. Hold on. I'm not. I'll be surprised if anyone gets this one. Yikes. I'll put on repeat for science. Well, yeah, just for the purpose of the game show, I will. Jesus Christ. Mom, don't come in. Some of you have never played with the sound turned on, and it shows. Gweer is the only one who plays with the volume at max. Yeah, it's the lagging champion. It's Leoth. Uncultured swine. Look at that. Imagine not knowing Leoth's grunt. Yeah, it's Doc Ock. What about this one? That one's way too easy. With the voice distortion, it's definitely Julra. Yeah. Definitely Julra. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Here. Dude, I want to be a voice actor. You think that's Grail? No, that's Grandpa, dude. No, that's Grandpa. Woo! Why is Grandpa so intense? That's a nice one. Did I come to the wrong stream? No, you came to the right stream, homie. Let's go turn this in real quick. Those are all mage. Jesus. Where are these voice lines? Downloaded to my computer, taking up space. That's where they are.
What do you want?
Where are these voice lines? I had to get my headphones in the light wouldn't hear. True. I like this one. That was good. I like that. So anyways, I've been sharing music with my 3-year-old. Holy fuck. Okay, not that music. But I shared with her Hooked on a Feeling from the Guardians of the Galaxy playlist. And we call it the Ooga Chaka song. And she loves the Ooga Chaka song. Huge fan of the Ooga Chaka song. She also likes the Boom Boom Clap song. Loves it. She likes dancing along to the Boom Boom Clap song. Okay, do you know what the Boom Boom Clap song is? That's what she calls it. Queen? Yeah, it's Queen. I don't think Dread is here in chat. How would you feel about a segment on the next podcast where I play this game with Dread? I say, Dread, whose audio clip is this? Right. Yeah. What do you think this one is? Jesus. You want to wait till? I guess I could like unspec Umbral Blades. I don't want to. Hold on. Well, I guess we'll wait till 50. Don't give him any warning. Oh, dude. Why would I ruin the content?
Try not to hurt yourself.
That's a good one. Kind of went off the deep end there, Chad. I'm sorry. Use a melee attack at somebody. I guess I can actually do that right now, can't I? Yeah, she loves the Queen song. What else is in here? This one.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see. Oh, where's the secret thing? It's like it's Easter egg. Oh, it's in NPC, isn't it? It's in a different folder. NPC sounds. We made that video a while ago. Let's see, where is it? Enemy sounds, comment in game. It might be a master bank. Hold on, let me find it. I'll let it load up in the background. Oops. Yeah, it's actually coming in patch 1.2. No, these audio files were part of how we discovered the grow your own Spriggan thing. That was a really fun little adventure we had. So I'll keep that. Oh, I'll find like another Nagasa Centaur. I don't know where the audio file is. It's somewhere in here. Maybe it's in voice. I don't know. But there's an audio file that was named like Hidden Easter Egg, Spriggan End of Time, something something. Yeah, this thing.
Hello, human. You brought me somewhere. Somewhere very strange. Hello, human. You brought...
We found that audio file. And then we figured that it hadn't been used yet. And then all of a sudden one day, Mike was like, oh yeah, we added something new to the game. I can't wait for anyone to find it. We found it. It's awesome. Anyways, you can grow your own Spriggan in the End of Time. And apparently in multiplayer, it's like if you're playing online, which most of you are, anyone who's in the same instance as you will also see the Spriggan become grown. and like anybody can interact with it, which is very cool.
Is that better than the ruined world? It seems more lively for sure, but there is also a giant vortex way out there that is eating everything. Should we be worried about that? Is that better?
I think it's
than the
exclamation
ruined
point
world?
Spriggan.
It seems more lively for sure, but there is also a giant vortex way out there that is eating. Well, that is good. Better than withering up into a pile of kindling at the very least. Well, that is good.
Well, that is good. The YouTube video is called like I Grew a Spriggan or something like that.
That was close.
If you go to my YouTube channel, search Spriggan, you'll find it. It's in there. Talking about the steps and how like how to recreate it yourself if you're interested. Let's close this audio stuff. The Giants. One hybrid health.
Yes. Take care.
This has slow on hit physical damage. Is almost really good. Let's go bleed. Damn. Do 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 do. Murder, burn, burn. Let's go like this. I've got 777 life. Beautiful. Okay. This thing.
And the winner is T-Mobile Home Internet.
I grew a Spriggan. Yeah, this thing. I'll make a check command real quick. Hold on. There you go. Ta-da! New check command, baby. You were here for the birth of it. So what time is it? It's 11:20 or 11:26. So I need another Nagasa scimitar for Dot, and eventually a katana if we find a salted wound, which is unlikely. Glacial of Endurance. 20 endurance on one item is pretty good, honestly. Instead of like that garbage. Alright.
Too easy.
Melee attack that hits. Do. So technically I have a melee attack right now, which I guess is neat. Let's keep maxing this thing out. At least it gives like % damage over time. I could also do like a couple nodes in Marksman while we wait for level 50. Like use a bow attack and hit. Actually, I think it's just bow attack, isn't it? Feels useless or is build defining? Why do you feel like that? When would endurance ever be useless? Cleaver solution. Not a threshold. The threshold is always at a bare minimum 20% of your maximum life. Yeah, ward builds is the real answer. I think endurance is neat. I like it. Very few qualms about it. Thankfully, Dot's getting nerfed next patch. Which won't really change much, in my opinion. It's not going to change much in like how you build your character. To me, I still think you'll be building as much dot mitigation as possible. Dread's decided to drop that. So he's just down 250,000 channel points. Which also means that I won't be able to choose his starter build. Now, I assume that I assume that enemy damage over time is going to go from, like, completely ridiculous to, like, scary but manageable. Which means you still need to manage it, right? So you're probably still building all those layers of defense. I would think. They think dot mitigation items were a mistake. I think dot mitigation items were a mistake as well. I think they were a band-aid. I wonder if his interpretation is the same as mine. Yep, yep. I think they were a band-aid, and I'm worried about the other things in last Epoch that feel like band-aids, like skipping arenas. So hopefully the super arenas, for example, are good. Let's put this on, I guess. Something different? Yeah. No. D4, okay. I forgot that it's 2025. Me too. I was talking about the good old days, Chad. I found somebody who's an adult who grew up in the town that I live in. So I was asking them like, "Hey, what was it like when you grew up here?" So we're having some like good old-timey conversations like that, right? I was like, "Yeah, you know, I didn't grow up here, but like I went to college here." That's like fucking 10 years ago, dude. Like, was it really more than 10 years ago that I went to college? What the fuck? Yikes. Did I take the caltrop node? Take this thing. Yeah, I guess I did. This was a while ago. So beefy. Mana regen.
Yes.
Can I find?
Take care.
Nagasa. Let's go add rule. Show recolor. Let's like Nagasa's. Item type, one-handed sword. Nagasa right now. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa. No, no, no. Poison damage. Brutal. How's the current endgame? A bit dry at the moment. Next patch has supposedly a lot of endgame content. Ooh, a purple one? Come on, dude. Nothing? It's all garbage? Brutal. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need these upgrades.
Yes.
The new Aberoth is accessible at 500. But we've been told that your character will probably not be ready
Yes.
at 500.
Take care.
That's what we're basing it off of at this point. I need that node down there, huh? Wait, wrong one. Oops. You know what? It's Venom Spires, and I clicked the wrong guy. Hold on. Let's go back here. Getting propsies for like high-end bases would be nice. We never true willing. Okay, we're good. I think the percent increased damage when a skill, or for echoed skills, is like pretty good. But I do agree with you that the 700 armor one is like nutso. Mobile blocking. I think we can actually just swap. That's level 54, okay. Let's get 54 and put on the Nagasas. Get some bonus percent increased damage over time. What time is it? 742, got it. Ah. Hey, Decker, welcome. I don't actually know if there's a Torchlight 3. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I know there's 1, 2, and infinite. Is there a Torchlight 3? Flint though, what's going on, dude? What's this? One of the games of all time. Got it. Mana, who cares? I guess who cares? Dust Shroud chance. These nodes don't matter because I'm not going to take them anyways. Boom, 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 boom. How are we specking this thing? We want 1 point in here? Sure. 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 But dodge rating, yeah, that's fine too. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So at 54, we should be able to swap. Yeah, Infinite's like, it might as well be its own franchise. Like, it's not really like a torch-led game. How many defensive layers should be using in this game? I think the shortest answer that I would give to you is that every build wants armor. If you're at all interested in building defenses, my shortest answer to that question is that every build wants armor. You look at that. As an aspiration, I would look for like 5,000 armor on all my characters. Like, I wouldn't always get there, but like as an aspiration, I would aim for that. As a longer answer for that, kind of depends on like what class and whatnot you're playing for defenses, for like what's available to you, right? Because like you're gonna glancing blows if you are a rogue, right? Like you obviously can't glancing blows if you're playing anything else. I kind of want to say as tanky as possible. Like, things like Mage have Flame Ward, and they have Lightning Aegis, so you really, really want to include Lightning Aegis in your build, because like it exists, so you should have it, right? Or like some kind of uptime. Click. Well, the Fairboar set might be nutso. It might be crazy. Ward gain when shifting? Oh my god. It's insane. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go here. I mean, mods unique to the set items. Yeah. So mods unique to the set items. And they said hybrid mods, and they also said not everything. So if a set item has like 4 lines of text, then the set shard is going to have like 2 or 3 lines of text, right? Haven't played last debug since the last cycle. Looking for a build to level, maybe kill the pinnacle boss with to refamiliarize myself with the game content for the next season. Well, I'm playing this. Play something fun. Do you want like the OP builds? Soric is Giga Strong. Falconer is Giga Strong.
That was close.
Has Titan Quest 2 been discussed? No, not really. I don't know anything about Titan Quest 2. Give me some deets. What's going on over there? I don't wanna die anymore. Do 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 do. There we go. A Vital Hitter Borean T6 T6 Void Res. Hold on to it. T2 with leech rate on it. Can I take the hybrid life? There we go. I hate every video game except for Last Epoch. True. I'd say generally speaking, yeah. Is there a release date for Titan Quest 2? Yo, I'm level 54, baby. Naked, what's going on? Winter 24-25. So does that mean like anything? What's that mean? Because the playtest is available right now, isn't it? base roll build, I'd go for Falconer. Listen, I like recommending builds that are fun for you, which is tricky because I don't know you. But Falconer's a good guess. A lot of people like it. I was gonna say it's spring. It's definitely spring now. Spellblade. So let's see. 62. What's this? Melee attack speed. Melee leech stun chance 65. 57, 50, 65. I'll just take a couple of these. Can I be dodged? Okay, so let's go over here real quick.
Hello, traveler.
Mid-dex help.
Traveler.
20 points, 15 points. Boom, boom.
Hello, traveler.
Oops. And that's there, good. And then I put a point here. I guess we're not taking that. Let's see. What about damage while dual wielding? No, got it. So what, this thing? Need 1 point here. I need this thing. Oh, I guess I need dual wield, don't I?
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
Flesh out some of that later. This thing, dual wield. Okay, so do I care about melee attack speed? No, not really. How much bleed? I got 2 bleeds. Okay. It's something.
Do not dwell.
Guess I need Sync Strike. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, let's go see what it feels like. ARPG Golden Age? I mean, it depends how these games turn out, right? That's how I attack with my swords. Let's go here real quick. Blank. Blade Dancer, Bleed, Net, Puncture. And I just put a melee weapon on for the first time. Ah! Okay, good. Okay, so they can't echo puncture. That's good. What's my sync strike tree doing? Then at some point this. Sure. Cow chops for now. My defense. Good. What's this thing? Do-do-do-do. Oh, I'll make a loot filter at some point. Don't worry about it. Mana efficiency with Sync Strike, Bleed chance for equipped sword, hybrid health. Is there anything else I want? I'll go ahead and cow chops. I got a cow chop node. Ward gained on shadow creation, huh? Kind of cool. I guess I can change this right now to be Smoky Bomb. There you go. This guy here? He is here, okay. I have void res. Wait, I got no necrotic res. Hold up. I'm gonna be taking some damage here in a second. Can I, whoops, can I sneak some necrotic res in real quick? Yes. Can I make it slightly better? Implicits, discovery, refinement. I got +4, +1, plus another 2. Fuck you, game. Alright, 51 necrotic res. I'll take it. Run away! That's some good looking damage. Huh. That's better damage than I thought it was going to be. That's cool. Yeah, neat. Look at that. Poison cold. I forget what the good base types are called. I'll figure it out later. What do you want? Ward gained when something something? When you create a shadow. Never in my life have I looked for that. Okay. Like random shadow stuff down here as well. Okay. Yeah. Neats. So we leveled with a bow because it's really easy. And then we're going to be a melee puncture net sig strike build. Okay. Well, pardon me. Okay, we've been live for just over 4 hours. It is midnight. I gotta wake up in the morning, baby. Let's go see who else is out there. We're gonna play some more Last Epoch. I was sitting at my computer earlier today, and I really felt like I just fucking... If they hadn't pushed it back... Here's the thing. If they hadn't pushed it back, that would mean that we are currently in Hype Week. Right? Like, tomorrow... I guess tomorrow's Sunday. So in 2 days, we'd be learning, like, tons and tons of new information, right? And instead... Instead, we don't. So... I'm going to be hanging out in the meantime. Let's go host someone. I see a couple gamers out there. Who's doing stuff? Yeah. Let me go pop open 2 streams real quick. Do a little vibe check. We hosted Babbling Bike recently. I like Babbling, good guy. But I also like meeting new people. Let's see. This one, no. Do 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 do. Let's go host this guy. I've hosted this person before, but he's currently away from his computer, which means it's the perfect time for you to get a glass of water, go use the restroom, etc. So we're gonna go host Yanni Maze. See what this guy's doing. Yeah, I like that. Boop. You're curious to see what they do with Frostbite and Electrify. They did not call out Frostbite. They did call out Electrify. So hopefully Electrify gets some kind of buff, love, support in the upcoming patch. We'll see how it goes. Chad, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time.